No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovic in a small forward.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Hall. Knocks it down from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he takes that one up and... powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the left wing. From outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Tries from 6 feet. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Driving to the basket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I'll tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Baldwin's shot is... good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here they come. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
A shot to stop the run. And he can't jam it through. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Hall. Drops one in from the wing. Hall's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. No one near him. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. It's good on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the paint. 26 seconds left in the first. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pass to Baberovic from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
From about 16, they get it back. Lenecki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Counted from distance. Hall's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the drive, and he makes it.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Knocks down the triple. Hall's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Hall's got 27 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
For 3. Ball stolen. 1:07 left in the first half of this one.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Puts the move on. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Nifty move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hall. He's got 31. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Goes up on the wing. No luck on that one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And with All-Star Weekend,
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
yeah, there's a beauty. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
If you can't stop anybody,
Thanks.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And it's Baldwin in at the one.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Here's Hall. Give him 35. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. He gets it in there. 18 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's off from three-point range. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. To the inside. Here's Manecki. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Ballenboy. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Ballenboy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Hall gets it to go.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 21.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Here's Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
.127 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hall. And Ballenboy pulls it down.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Manecki. And he jams it home with authority.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Launches it from deep. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Both shots good from the strike. The visitors with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Hall. And he's got 41 now. Who drains the 19-footer. Hall's got 43 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
On the take. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Hall in at the 2. And he gets that one. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Crosses over, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 31 now.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Five to shoot. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
It's a 16-point game. For 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Lays it in easily. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The three is up. No good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Yes, sir, with the three. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From downtown. Oh, no good. Puts up the tray. The putback. How about the activity? There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Cash from downtown. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Knocks it loose. And so the
think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Stolen away. Pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
They set the pick. The tray comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Beyond the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Pass to Bibjerovic. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lucic driving the lane, lays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Back to Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He gets it in there. He's got 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the right side. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Colson's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Lucic out to the right wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Lock at 6. The 3. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Giffey. Lucic. No good on the 3. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
With the drive, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They set the pick to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Giffey buries the long-range jumper.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Sunday and then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
So the wing on the left. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Here's Horton Tucker. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Sinks the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Driving inside. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gabriel off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 20 seconds left here in the second. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
And next, a look at
during the half. Here's Baldwin. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lets it go from deep. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Picked his pocket. Here's Biberovic. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Biberovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Intercepted. To the wing right side. Here's Horton Tucker, and he's good on the 3-ball. Horton Tucker's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Fires the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the middle. Pass to Biberovic. Kept alive. Goes back up. Now Horton Tucker. Down low. Second chance shot. Just 5 on the clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 7.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
3-pointer. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Colson. Now Horton Tucker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 24.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Driving to the basket. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's the screen. Lucic. Good on the 3-point shot. 15 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's tied up with that one. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. One-on-one fast break. There's a screen. Giffey right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Driving in.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three, good.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
The shot is good.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Now Horton Tucker.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Wrestles a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time. Connect on the chain.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Shoots the 3. Does not go in.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Shot clock at 6. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From outside,
momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Fournier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Lets it go. The shot by Dorsey, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. The rebound by Vasenkov. In transition, here they come. Fournier for three. It's stolen away. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. The three ball. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity. Goes up with it again. Doesn't go for him.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Fournier. Tries again. Nice touch on the bank shot. Fournier's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Fournier covering. There's a screen to the left side wing. There's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Vasenkov. It's good from the top of the key.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From behind the arc. Inside. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's the break. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
All alone on the break. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. The three. That shot off the mark. Outside Fournier. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
From the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pulls it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. For 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Fournier. And that one's on target from the wing. Fournier's got 6. From about 16. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
To the inside. Here we go. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Back to Fournier. Let's go with a 3. This one for 3. 36 seconds left in the second.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fournier covering. Into the lane. Here's the three. Nails it from three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So we conclude the first half. They're up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games.
Both of these teams have been so physical. Two of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Takes a three. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
And that one is hammered home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And there's a pick. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Six points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jacks up a three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Fournier. 13 points in the game. Will it go? Hits the three-pointer. Fournier's got 16 points now.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
The three is up. Right wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. Right side Fournier. Clock at 6. They swipe it. And here's the fast break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shakes him. The shot's good. 18 points for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Shot from the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To stop the run. Fires in the triple. Fournier's got 21.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
They set a pick. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 15.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is just really sloppy play. It's part of why they're trailing. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Let's go with a three. The kick out to Fournier. Jacks up a three. Puts up a three. No good there. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A deep three. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. 4-3. That one no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 6 here in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
He just drills it from way back.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Fournier covering. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's Fournier. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Releases. They get the rebound. From deep three-point land. And no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Fades away. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Here's the break. No good with a jumper from the wing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Basket's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And he comes up with a bucket. Fournier's got 38 points. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. .15 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. An eye on moving forward.
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Pass to Brown. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Parker outside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Fournier, and he buries his first look.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
A nice shot by Milton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Fournier against Brown. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving to the basket, and the bucket is good.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing. And finding great shots.
Now here's Fournier. And the shot's good. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Goes up at the stripe. Count the basket.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. Covered by Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They set the pick to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And the layup is good off the glass. Milton's got his third basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shots blocked. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Parker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Can't throw down the putback. Outside Milton. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. Puts the move on.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Ward. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Milton. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 now.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker outside. Pass to Brown. The layup misses.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Milton for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That shot's good by Parker.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ward. 2 points. That one goes. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Here's Milton. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Ward. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Over to the wing. Here's Bunga. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vezinkov. He nails it, and we're tied. Vezinkov's got his first points of the game.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Milton, not going to go that time. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Vezinkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Milton. He's got 12. Parker outside. They need this. And Parker throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, it's stolen. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Knocks down the long J. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Here's Ward. The wide open shot is on the money. Ward's got 17.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's both from the stripe. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
The kick out to Milton. It's blocked.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ward. He's got 17. Here's Dorsey to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Ward. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Milton passes to Parker. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey there, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like?
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
So it's the home team now. 2-point game. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Ward going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. And there's a pick. Nice move. Count it. Ward's got 23 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Bonga, pass to Milton. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ward. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Parker left side. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Vezinkov, pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Bonga. Brown passes to Bonga. Second chance shot. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Fires, high post. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Right side Brown. And he drops it in from the low post. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Milton. Blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the inside. Here's Bonga. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Bonga's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Bonga gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Ward. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Parker, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ward. And he's got 28 now.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Milton. The shot won't fall. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
The kick out to Milton. Pass to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Ward. No good on the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ward's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Brown outside. He shoots. Here's Bunga. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown outside, takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Milton, 20 feet away and no problem.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ward. Up again. Another chance. And count it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's the pass to Brown. There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th quarter. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
From deep. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jones feels it out. Here's Ward, covered by Milton, and stolen by Brown. The pull-up. He gets it to go. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown.
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bunga. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Inside. And here we go. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Parker looking over the floor. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the paint, Parker with the steal. Goes up, and the dunk by Brown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Parker kicks to Milton.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the left side wing. It's Parker outside. Connects from three-point range. Parker's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Milton kicks to Brown. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Manecki. Off target with his 3. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Parker outside, lets the 3 fly. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Bunga, the pass to Milton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rebound by Parker. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go for him. Milton looking around. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Parker's got 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the shot goes in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Milton. The kick out to Brown. Parker with no one around. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Into the lane. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Milton the pass to Parker. Back to Milton. Pass to Brown. Here's Milton. And they pick up 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Kalinic. Bonga pulls it in. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Parker left side. Goes up on the high post. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Milton kicks to Parker. 1:44 left to play here in the half. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Rebound by Parker. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Nails the wide open jump shot. Parker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
From past the arc, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And it goes down 2 points. Milton's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Monecki. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one falls. He's got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From 10 feet out. No good on that one. And here is Milton. He has 6. Pass to Parker. From downtown. Drills it from outside. Parker's got 27.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so... All right, fellas.
And 43% from the floor. Puts up a 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Milton the pass to Brown. Back to Milton. Launches a 3. And no good that time. The 3. The shot, no good. Unhindered, going all the way.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
From outside the arc, traps in the tray.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The kick out to Brown. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Brown's got 13 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
What a jam!
Oh, wow.
What a jam!
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Yes, that goes in. 20 points for him.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Parker outside. Now here's Milton. D right on him. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On the inbound, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Manecki. Kalinic. Good D by Parker. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. A shot's good for Milton.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Takes a 3. No good there. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one's drained from the low block.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
There's a good screen. A 3 ball. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 22.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
For 3, drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Inside, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Bunga, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Buries it down low. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Parker inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Parker's got 31 points.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Milton. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
To the inside. Good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. 26 points for him.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there it is for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Driving the lane. It's good. Milton's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Corner shot, and that's good for 2. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
On the wing, Milton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. 59 seconds left in the 4th. They need this. With the putback. Fires from deep. That shot misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's Parker with the drive. Basket good. Parker's got 33.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Such a wide open look. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Milton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They set the screen.
Very well
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice move. The shot that time not on target. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. This one for three. The shot no good. Sinks that one from the post.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the wing. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Crafty move. Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. He's got 6, and the shot goes down. Hall's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the wing, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. They set the pick. Baseline try. Here's Manecki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. From deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. He seems really frustrated.
Driving inside. And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Hall. Oh, wow. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? For 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. The shake. To the right side. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. $20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. With the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's the 3. That shot missing. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Takes the 3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 21 points in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Looking to get back on track. Good work there as it goes. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Shooting 54% from the field so far this one. And it's good for 2.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Oh, sweet move. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Manecki can't hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:43 left in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Here's Hall. Shakes him. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the paint. It's intercepted. In transition. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 1:10 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's the 3. Unable to get that one.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hall's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To end the run. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
With 1 on the clock. And there's... Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
Now let's take a moment.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Puts it up. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here we go. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Colson. He's scoreless. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Greg?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. 14 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Manecki. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
He takes it in from behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hall. He's got 34. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 19.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Can't hit the corner three. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. From the baseline. Stolen. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's a screen. To the inside. 30 seconds left in the third. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And the basket is good. Hall's got 41.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With 4 on the clock, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And don't go away. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shot clock at 6. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hall to tie it up. And he lays it in. Hall's got 45 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Second chance effort. The shake. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hall. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Hall's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That shot is off. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He got it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
4-point game. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Yet another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's the screen. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Rises up. That's off. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
Shoots it! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. With the drive, there's the 3. Up again, here's Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
They're running. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From past the arc, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Biberovic. Clock at 6. That was something to see.
Good.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Biberovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. Gabriel with the rebound. Down low. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lucic. And the layup falls.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Baldwin's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. And he jams it with authority.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gabriel with the rebound. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 3. After this, and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
They set the pick. Lucic. Giffey. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Fires from the wing. That one no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Lucic hands it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the pick. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Here's Colson. Hits the three-point bomb. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Giffey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's good from long range.
And that's back-to-back threes The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The shake, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. .127 left in the first half. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Launches it. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Gabriel. The shot will not fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And during that first half,
here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3-slot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And the three ball is good. He has 6.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Biberovic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Clock at 4. There's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
There's the screen. Lucic puts the move on. He lays it in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bucket is good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Oh, what a dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lucic. And the 3 off target.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Here's Baldwin. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean,
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Lucic. The rebound by Bibjerevic. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Colson in at the force line. Here's Baldwin. For three. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Lucic. Off target from outside. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Baldwin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. 22 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
To the inside. They swipe it. Pass to Gabriel. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the drive.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
A minute 50 left in the game. Train from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Takes it inside. Oh, what a finish.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Jacks up a three. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And an intentional foul right there. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Giving away a ton of height and still takes it straight at him for the slam. And at the most critical time of the ball game, too. Wow.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game now.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Puts up a deep three.
on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight. And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Gets the three ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early, I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gets the three to fall. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ward. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that bucket. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
The three-pointer off the mark. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Looking to win the run. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Ward. The 3. Drains the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. An easy 2 on the layup.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Fires the 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Inside. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Good. He's got 9.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
The three is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's the Zinkov to the middle. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. On target from range. Zenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A good chunk of the season is past us now, Graham. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
And that one misses. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. That one misses. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lots of room. And that one's good. Gabriel's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lets the 3 fly. To the wing on the left. Pass to Vizenkov. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From outside the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter. They're ready to fire.
Drains the triple.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Well, I think for the home team,
shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From deep three-point range. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. They set the pick. Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gets the three to fall. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Into the lane. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Ward. He's got 16. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Tuesday and then on Sunday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
.146 left in the third quarter. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Out to the wing. .16 feet out. That one goes in.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The visitors with the ball. 19-point game. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. He can't hit that time.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
This one for 3. Counted from distance.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the take. Down low. Only one man back on D. Here's Vasenkov. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ward. He's got 18. Pass to Vasenkov. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blow. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The three is up. Kept alive. Connects from downtown.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires at the elbow. Yep, that one's good. Vizenkov's got 25 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Second shot opportunity. Five on the clock. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. And there's a pick. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Basket counts. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Ward. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Dorsey. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Can they get it? Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Out left to the wing. 1:46 left in the game. No coverage that time. Vizenkov's got 31.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's the screen. There's the triple. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A deep three. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Alan LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Jones with the screen on Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And here they come. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Pass to Ward. From the arc, connects from 3-point range. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ward's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Milton wide open, he fires. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And it's blocked. Parker right side from 20 feet out. Excellent D that time from Jones. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Ward. Jones with the screen on Milton. Ward the pass to Jones. Milton grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Ward, good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded, and the shot goes in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. It's good from long range. Ward's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Parker. They set the screen. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ward, good.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Milton the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. And that one drops. He's got 15.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Scooped up. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 4 of 5 from 3-point land to get things going here in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Beyond the arc. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Ward. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. All free throws good from Milton. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward driving inside. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lets it go with a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Yep, it counts. He's got 10 points in the game. Here's Ward. He's got 21. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Milton finds Parker. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Going inside. Ripped away. And here's the break. Here's Milton. And that one is hammered home.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Good on the bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
With the drive, over to the left wing. Here's Bonga. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 8.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Here's Ward, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shoots the 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Bunga. Misses the layup.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 15.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Milton's shot is good.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Ward, good. Ward's got 31.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Bunga. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the inside. Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And as we always like to clarify, the power rankings combine the standings with teams' momentum at present. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. And
we've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Inside, here's Milutinov, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Jones with the screen on Parker. Vezenkov, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game. They've got Jones. Whoa, man!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Ward, good. Ward's got 35 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Milton. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 38 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Milton. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ward, good. Ward's got 40 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Wasted no time on that one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Down low, got a piece of it. Parker with the steal. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. Jumps up, and the dunk by Parker.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:56 left to play in the third. Here's Milton. No good on that one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Parker outside, and Jones pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Here's Milton. Oh, good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Dorsey. To the left side wing. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Dorsey. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. That one goes in. Bonga's got 12 in the game.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point land. No good that time.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
A shot by Milton, no good. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. And it's Vezenkov missing. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Milton. Offline with his three. Here's Vezenkov. There's a good screen. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 13 points in the second half.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Bonga scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Vezenkov. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Milton. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bonga, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. From long range. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. That one is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Ward. It's Jones on the wing. Takes the turnaround J. That one's not going to go. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Milton kicks to Parker. No good with the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Jones. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Vezenkov missing. Brown outside. Down he goes for 3.
their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Five to shoot. From about 19. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. It's Parker on the attack. Count that one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Inside. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Milton, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Brown. For 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Now here's Parker, averaging around 5 points a game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That gives them the lead. 10 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Brown passes to Parker. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:10 left in the first. The three is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Milton to the inside. Bonga. And the layup is good. Bonga has gotten his second bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The crossover. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 8 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From downtown, Parker, and that's good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Bonga. And he lays it in on the break. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. And that one's off. His first miss of the game, shooting 7 for 8 now. Here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Bollenboy. To the left side wing. Here's Manecki. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Bonga. Nice move. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And that one good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Milton. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Bonga. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Milton. Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. Here's Manecki. And Parker pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 11.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Milton pulls it down.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And Parker throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To end the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. To the middle. Here's Boy. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Bonga. Shoots from 12. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Here's Boy. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 30 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. And he makes it on the layup. Milton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Hauled in by Brown. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Brown. Milton's got 17.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
Pass to Bonga. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Manecki. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Kicks it out to Parker. Takes the three. And Boy pulls it down. Puts up a three. Shot is off. And now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Here's Bonga. He's got 9. Here's Parker. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 9 points in the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Crosses over, and he dunks it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I like his aggressiveness, but he has to be able to finish that play. He left points on the table.
Back to Parker. That one's good for 2. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Here's Manecki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Milton passes to Parker. Back to Milton. No good from the wing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Manecki, the second effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops them first. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Clock at 6. Defended by Brown. And yep, it's good. 9 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Milton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And he's gonna nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're gonna give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Milton's got 23 points. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And 1:01 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Bollenboy. Shot from the low post is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside, Brown. Milton passes to Brown. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A nice shot by Milton.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bollenboy. Here's Manecki. That shot off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Over to the left wing. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward spot. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Shoots it from the high post. It's good. Milton's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Parker.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the basket by Brown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The 3. That shot's good by Parker.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. No good again that time.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 31 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less granted.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Down low. Leaps for it. Off target with a jump hook.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. He's got 26.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Goes up at the elbow. A nice shot by Milton.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Balamboy gets the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Milton surveys the floor. he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. The home team calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our
see the promise of the youngsters a season under the belts. Who took the league by storm? He's got some work to do in order to get into that conversation, I think, but there are plenty of games left for him to make his mark.
And it's been quite a rookie season for this group. Amazing how well they've adapted to the professional game.
Boy, it really is. There have been very few growing pains for this group, and it's no small sample size we've seen. They've been at it for months. These are bona fide NBA players now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Monecki. Hands it from downtown.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into
Oh,
wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
The shot's good. He has 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. It home with one hand. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Baldwin looking for the opening.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Kalinic not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. That is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. 1:25 left to play in the first. Monecki misses. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Here's the break. Here's Monecki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A steal. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Another steal.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Stolen. One-on-one here. crowd. Here's Baldwin. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. A 3 off the inbound. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Hall. Inside, deflects the pass. And here comes the break. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 11.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Kalinic. And the shot is good.
And guys, they've allowed an embarrassing number of points off those turnovers.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Lets it go from deep. And that one is off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, The game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
.106 left to play in the first half. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And they're pushing it up. Stolen. And they're on the break. .23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. And the first half is now in the books. Up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We'll get to the...
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
I love their game.
And that is...
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Six to shoot. Kalinic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 6 points for him. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Moves back up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Takes the 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
The three. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The shot missing.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep. They get it back. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Carries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pick off in midair.
Solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Up and in on the layup.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Colson passes to Baldwin.
A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. They set the screen. Taken away. Here we go, one-on-one. Call, that's good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. A 3 ball. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt keeping it very close. Oh, look out!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. They set the pick, and he drives in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Pass to Manecki. The layup off target.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the paint. It's stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Guys,
you have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
you know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. It's off. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. No one near him. It's off target.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a move! And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleans it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack with things,
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gabriel. Puts the move on. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Poke loose. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Gabriel. The baseline J is off the mark. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Gabriel. Nifty move. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. They get it back. No good with a layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor to the middle. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A minute 58 left to play in the first.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Baldwin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Knocks down the triple.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Out to the right wing. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Horton Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And there's the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. There's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. Here's Colson. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so both teams... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Sinks the tray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Pass to Biberovic. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Biberovic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, swiped away. Here's Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
There's a screen. And it's blocked. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Biberovic has got 6 in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Got it. 11 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fourth three. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Baldwin's shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They set the screen. Looking to win the run. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Launches a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Six to shoot. Here he goes. 13 feet out. No good. Deflects the pass. And that concludes the first half. Up 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. What's important?
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Defended by Horton Tucker to the right side. They set the pick. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just 4 to shoot. There's the drive, and that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep. And they get it back. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And there's the screen. The 3 ball. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
From outside the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Colson. Blocked. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. It's hauled in by Biberovic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And Biberovic gets it to go. Biberovic has got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Let's go with a 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
To stop the run. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Knocks it down from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Count the basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fires for three. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The three is up. Buries it from three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From downtown, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot. They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Beverovich gets it to go.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling.
Drains the triple.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up.
Go the other way.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Flushes it down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Colson. It's stolen. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And here's the fast break. All alone, and he slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And there's a pick. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, the stuff!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Here's the pick. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Baldwin. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. "18 feet out. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Oh, off target from downtown. They turn it over. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I think they need to find a quick 3. No hesitation. It's tough to do, but not impossible.
Can they tie it?
To this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires for three. Ward, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Gabriel can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Vazenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Vazenkov. Stolen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hits the three-point bomb. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
There's the screen. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. There's the 3. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Over to the wing. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Lucic. There's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one drops for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
To the middle, here's Vazenkov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
This one for 3. Unable to get that one. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Shoots from the corner. That's short off the rim.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
About 5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Takes the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That's tipped. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. And we'll get the second quarter under. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Ward misses. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. A solo fast break. Here's the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Fires, high post, and the jumper is on the mark. 19 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Vazenkov. And count it from 19 feet away.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lucic knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lucic. The layup missed.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Right wing. There's the pick. Lucic. And he banks in the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ward driving to the basket.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the wing right side. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. 25 points in the game.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's a screen to the inside. Milutinov.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Misses the three.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
From 18 feet away, count it. Vazenkov's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. And right now, let's see who's... And...
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Milutinov. The shot comes out. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. To the right side. Giffey sinks the triple. He has 6.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Milutinov.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Here's Ward. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Here's Vezenkov. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Shot from the top of the key. He's got a clear path. Launches the 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Out to the right wing. Giffey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 27. Here's Milutinov. And a big-time jam right there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. With the shot. Misses the jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
They set the pick. Lucic. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Down low, here's Milutinov.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Lucic. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They get it again. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Here's Ward. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ward's got 26.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Giffey, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lucic tries to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Good on the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
There's the 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trains the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go with the 3. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Lucic Driving inside.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Ward. The shot that time, not on target.